on. There you go. Okay. Let me just test that I do still see the same chats on my OBS. Oh, it doesn't look like it's the same chat. Okay, let me grab this new one. Wrong window. There. All right, what were you saying? Okay. So enemies fighting two at the same time. One dive bombing me like there's no tomorrow. Me wondering when I get to hit, when I get to actually play the game that is not dodge. And keep in mind, the only reason I beat them was because I would literally dodge when they have like a bit of downhill. I dodge, hit once, then run away, and then wait again, and then hit. I didn't even have the space to cast the spells to even begin with. Let's even start there. But like, I die once, I now don't have I don't have focus. So like, what am I casted? The answer is I'm not casted.
I fully agree with you. Like, I really wish that, you know, I wish bows also had like a basic attack.
I was under the impression that they got a basic attack, but like when I found it was 20 focus for its base one. I'm like, I thought they said it was just free.
Yeah, like that's what they said in the video. So did they just not? Did they just forget to put it in the game? Like, what's going on? Like, I don't get it. Like
I have no idea, because like range was supposed to be in the game since like last year, and then magic was supposed to be following suit because I think they said in the video. But I'm like,
yeah, exactly. Like range and magic basically had the same issue, which is that they both cost focus to do their basic action, which is like not good. Like
I don't want to bonk. I took this stuff not to like bonk people with it. Do you know how bad it feels to know that you're just doing less damage than a sword, but you have to do this?
Yeah, it's awful.
Like, it's just less damage. Like, yeah, just hit them with a stick. It is what it is. It's a necessary evil because you have that one ability that can kill things, but like you're not going to use it because this enemy is almost dead by the time you actually get to the point where you can use it. And it took so long, but your focus generation was also so long.
Yeah.
Like, you just can't win. But yeah, overall I'm having fun. It's just those issues do be I do be taking attrition damage from those issues.
It just feels like every time I die, it's to something really frustrating, and like I didn't even make an honest mistake. Like basically, like most of the times I die is the game like waiting for me to get bored.
Like,
and that just doesn't feel good. And like, mind again, like I've played almost every Souls-like under the sun. Like, they don't feel like this.
They really do not. It is what it is. I'm just like,
to me, one of the biggest things is also just like, enemies do not respect hit stun. So like, you are stamina bound, right? Like,
I will hit you, but you don't react to the fact that I hit you.
Yeah, and they can just like hit you even though you're consuming your stamina and like hitting them and damaging them and making them like stagger around. Like that just feels really awful because it means, you know, like, why do I have to assume every single enemy in the game is just gonna have like hyper armor? Like, I'm already consuming stamina. Like, that is how you limit me, right? Like, it makes the game feel really sloppy and chaotic and unpredictable.
Like, you're limiting me on so many different axes. That's like, why do you have to do this to me? Do I not deserve to play the game?
Yeah, like, it makes you play really, really slowly, where like you're only ever taking like one action at a time. And if that's the case, then why even have stamina? Like, it's so
Don't mind
weird. It feels
saying
like
this
it's at odds with
backwater wasn't my
itself.
first choice.
Huh.
But a Knight of House Boleyn always answers their
A
king's
Knight
call.
of House Boleyn? The fuck is that? It gets better when you do level up, and like I have a very good amount of stamina. Best believe that was a priority in upgrading. I have like 17, 18.
Yeah.
Like I was. If it feels good to be able to dodge as many times as I can. But like my entire stamina bar is gone in a full rotation, which should be the way you limit me from just perma hitting an enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
But then
They also just get to move whenever they want, which is like weird.
yeah, and if it was like, and they do have a stun bar that if it fills up, they get stunned. But here's the problem with that stun bar. It sucks. Because if you don't hit them in long enough, it's going to start degenning. But not only that, when they do get stunned, you're typically out of stamina already because you had to hit them so much you even stun them in the first place.
Yep.
But then they can literally just come out to stun into a full combo because now you have no stamina because you're trying to take advantage of that point. So now you're fucked.
Yeah, and they can move very quickly toward you from very far away, even if it's an enemy that looks like it should be heavy and slow.
They're like, they just launch themselves with their weapon.
Yeah, it's almost like they're teleporting on you. It's crazy. So there's a lot of little decisions like that where I'm just like, it just doesn't feel good. Like, I don't know what they would need in order to make me enjoy the game more. It feels like at this point, like they've had a year, you know, and these things are still the same.
Like,
so
I'm just
clearly
like,
they want it this way.
I'm just like, my own thing is like, in that one example where I face those two enemies, where is the meaningful combat there? It's like, I'm not combating, they're trying to kill me. I'm not fighting them. They're trying, like, I don't get to participate in this. They're just trying to kill me. When one has downtime, the other one clearly doesn't. I can't hit the other one and stop him from attacking me because there's downtime on the other one because he's just going to fuck me up regardless.
I guess the only answer is like, you know, we should come back when our character is stronger or whatever, and like when we can ignore more of that. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels
but
like
the problem with that is like how there's so many different little things you can do and objectives you can do, and like getting to one takes a long time, right? And when you do get to it and you realize like, oh, it's one of these like fights that I have to step away from, right? Because it's like,
and their waypoint system doesn't let you come back. So it's like if you make the decision to go elsewhere, you're not coming back here. You have to go the long way around again.
You feel like you have to commit, and so disengaging from a fight and just being like, I'm not going to fight this encounter here. I'll wait until like 5 hours later. Like that just feels bad because of the way the game is set up.
And I don't like it's so bad. Like I don't even want to go and like find. Like there was this one point I was out of food. I didn't have cooked food. I had shrooms and whatever, but I didn't have cooked food. I didn't want to go back and loot the first area I came to because I was in the second. I was like in the second half, the zone after town. I didn't want to go back to that first area to loot because I mean I'm so deep in here. The waypoint is there. Whatever. I don't want to have to come back and kill enemies. I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to commit whenever the store in my city replenishes. I'm going to buy those herbs, but then we're going here. This is what we're doing. Even if I have to eat all my mushrooms directly, I'm going to do that. That was where I was at.
Yeah, and
Whenever
that sucks.
And whenever whenever I got one herb, I'm like, okay, time to cook.
Yeah, and you still have to find a fire, so there is that.
It is that finding the fire was only problem because like this was my area. I had cleared it. Problem was like I'm trying to find the way forward, but I'm out of resources to even begin with, and I don't want to go back. So
yeah,
one thing that does help is being a mage, because as a mage I have a staff. I have like 3 different staffs, but like I have a staff in my backpack that would take me to my house.
Oh, that's right. You have like the return spell or whatever, right?
So I can actually. So in reality, what I could do, what I did eventually, because like I got stuck at some point, not because I couldn't beat them, but because I just didn't know the way forward. I was like, fuck this. I went back. I went to the old zone. I farmed. Then I used the return spell to go back to town, and then I used the waypoints to go back to where I was.
That's pretty smart. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
just
don't know. I just they need to do something about like basic combat. Just
also
feeling
food.
so
Food,
so messy.
food doesn't feel rewarding to eat when you don't against a boss. Like, it doesn't feel good that you know you have a limited amount of food, and if it runs out, you have to go and forage and do whatever else to get food to come back to the boss who you might have been getting good with the timing, but now you just ruin all of that.
Yeah.
But now you have to go do
Especially
that.
because it feels like you take chip damage from so many like little things. You know, like you either have to dodge everything perfectly, in which case you only get to hit back like
Once.
like every sequence or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or you know you block with a shield or whatever, but like you will take chip damage doing that. So it's like you're burning through your food just trying to like defend yourself.
I do hear like previous, like I saw a Reddit post, if you stacked enough armor, like the more armor you had, armor reduces incoming damage, you could actually make your block not take a chip damage, which of course it's pretty cool. I like the idea of
believe
that.
that. I
Yeah,
believe that. It's just like all of this stuff, like the early game just feels so unbelievably bad that like I'm not really motivated to get to that point.
exactly. Like, to get to where I am, like I'm not even where I want to be as a mage, but I mean, I'm in a better spot. I have gear that has like increased focus gain, so like I don't have to hit quite as much to gain the focus. The sad part is that same gear increases the focus cost. So am I really winning? I don't know. I don't think so, but you know, we'll act like we're winning. To get to this point, however, it was a lot of melee with bonking stuff, and that just doesn't feel great, like just straight up.
Yeah,
But
like,
it's
it feels like you're spending a lot of time like not really able to play what you want, which is, you know, not a great feeling.
and I fuck if I feel like using sword. No, I don't want to use. I want melee. I don't want that. I picked up a
used
staff,
so many
not a
different
melee.
weapons. Like I rotated through a bow, a staff, a wand. I used a cleric's mace most recently just to like try how the different weapons feel. And it's like they're all fine, but I really just wish enemies would respect like being
Hit.
stunned and like being hit by your weapon more.
Like, you need to see one skill I have. It's literally a channeled ability. It channels an icy beam, and that shit does good damage, and it freezes them. But the problem is, in that time between when you start casting it and when their freeze build up hits max, you're just a
Probably
bitch. you just pray, please freeze, freeze,
Yeah.
come on. Oh, okay, I froze it. But now you're like minus 50 health. But like, at least I froze it now.
Yeah.
Oh, this game. But yeah, at least
It has a lot of potential.
It really
I hope
does.
They keep improving it, but I just don't know. Like I don't think they understand like why it's so annoying to fight in this game.
I was telling our kid that someday, as fans of ARPGs, we have to take a stand against the phrase meaningful combat. We have to. That phrase seems like, oh, we want to make monsters fuck you. Meaningful combat.
Meaningful combat is such a like it doesn't. What does that phrase even mean? Like it doesn't mean anything.
The combat is meaningful. Don't you get it? We say it's meaningful, therefore it's meaningful. Meanwhile, the
see,
combat.
right. Yeah, no. The only meaningful combat just means like I don't get to play the game. Like,
Yeah, like it means the monsters dictate all the meaning in this fight, and we just have to wait. We just have to do our like why? Let me have some agency. Can I do that in the game I want to play? And I'm not even asking to be God mode. I don't want to be God mode, but like when I hit them, at least make them do.
Yep.
Make them just react. Not like
Dodger is a very good Pictos Arcane because usually you only get AP back from parrying, but with Dodger equipped you will get AP back from dodging, which is easier to time.
All right, let's continue this dialogue, whatever he's saying. Don't mind saying this backwater wasn't my first choice, but Knight of Bolian always answers a king's call. All right. Am I on my... Oh, my controller is off. Why don't you comment on the first time I press you? What is going on here? Do I return you? Real talk? I think I do.
So those are shared, which means if a character has it equipped, the other one cannot. But the
For
way you
nearly
get
a
around that
century,
is by
House
mastering
Boleyn
it,
has
by
sat
winning
at the
4
head of the
fights with it.
Empire's table. No
And then
why.
after that, you can just equip it like without needing the actual physical item.
Not the church and its eerie little minions.
So basically,
Rather
you're
the blood and
incentivized
sweat
to
of
master
its
as many of
finest
them as
knights.
possible over the course of your
With any
playthrough.
luck,
And that way,
we'll
like,
be back
you're
on the
giving
mainland
yourself
soon
more
without
build
expending
crafting
too much of
elements as
either.
you play.
Awesome.
strange expedition this one.
All right, so that's it for this end. Oh wait, that's a ladder I can kick down. Is it possible this is the cave? This is not the wolf cave, no. Either way, that's probably a shortcut. I was ready to throw hands. All right, Madrigal, what the fuck do you want with me?
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
More damage to odds. What does play more often mean?
It means
mountain
your
won't
character
use
gets to
your
take
words
more
to win
actions
you.
compared to the enemy.
Of course it will.
Oh,
All
more
I need
action
is someone who
points.
speaks its language.
That's why she wants to Serum. Of course.
Vitality is always good early on, just because it makes mistakes less
Tender of
punishing,
the
and also
words.
your healing scales with your max
Speaker of
health.
the dead.
So
Those who walk between the rain. There's a beauty to the old
check
names,
both characters just in
even
case.
in their heresy. Surprised I
If I want her
recognize
to
you,
kick
Sarah.
a crit though.
I used to sneak
You
into
could.
the
She's-
Crit with
archives at
burn?
night to read stories of
Yeah,
your
I believe
people.
so. Yeah, I think you can crit with anything.
The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old
If she
fools
dies, she
hiding
died
from
there?
what they don't understand.
No.
But I think we understand each other. There is an inscription at the base.
I need
of the
to
gate.
eat. That's what I need to do.
Speaks of a chamber to the west,
We're alive?
a means of opening
Yeah.
the way.
It is 11:13.
This is why you're here. Go to the chamber and be
It's very
seen
short
by
range.
your
You have to
god.
be like almost on top of
Let
it.
your presence
Now, why is my character just letting her use us?
There's two.
Yeah, you can pop both the weak points.
Open in peace and closed days of suffer. Wisp of the sea from her chamber to the west. Okay. I wonder if someone scratched the rest of it or if it was literally written that way. All right. Let me go get something to eat. We'll find something to watch. And we'll go from there. Give me a second.
People cute.
Let's watch Arcane die in Expedition 33 while I get some food. Give me a second.
Did I not get a hidden?
No.
They hit me. Wait, am I fighting them again?
No, these are different enemies. Or a different group of enemies, rather. Nice, you actually got both of the time.
Is this game cool on keyboard?
Yes.
I can't do any of those.
You can try mouse and keyboard because it will still reveal every button prompt. You don't have to like relearn everything from scratch, basically.
Oh, at least one.
Hey, watch out!
You can just shoot the one guy first,
Oh, good call.
and then air assault the other one.
That's early.
Yes.
Shit.
You can see like the little white like thing moving around, right? Like it goes clockwise.
How long do I have?
I don't really know how to describe it in words. I mean, you can just like look at it.
Just gotta practice it more.
Yeah.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
There might be another item around here.
Yeah, figured. I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, you're probably right. Maybe upper floor. Or not. Oh, it would be here and then also back
This will be useful.
in the house. Kind of tucked away in there, yeah, the pink thing.
Interesting.
Energy tent?
Basically, in combat, one character can use that potion to give either themselves or somebody else mana,
Here we are.
basically.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Over here. So do I have to. Oh, it's a big dude.
You do have a flag you can rest at to checkpoint, like right there. And if you go to the left, there's a minor enemy and some
Did they level up? Make you tanky, boy.
yep.
And we'll make her crit. So let's say crit, bitch. Oh, wait, no, sorry, not that. Learn skills. Oh shit. So he can learn powerful, increases their damage. He can also learn marking shot.
That is
So
very
it's a new
good.
skill. Low single target lightning damage applies mark. Can I see what mark does?
Yes, you can. If you hit the, like, I don't know what button it is, like select basically, like on the left side of the controller.
Okay,
Rather than start.
I'm back. Decided
I
I
guess
was
on a PlayStation controller it would be the share button.
Share button. Okay.
all right. Where were we? Decided I was going to just eat cup noodles or something. So boiling water now.
Too many things, because I'm.
Probably in the skill menu. Are you on an actual Xbox controller or on a PlayStation
No,
controller?
I'm on a
Okay.
PlayStation controller.
So
So
either
this
hit
way
share
now.
or the like left side of the touchpad basically when you're like running around.
When I'm running around.
Yeah, when you're like out of a menu basically. Like here, yeah.
This is what my touchpad does.
Like even when you click it.
It's because I'm making it be an Xbox 360 controller.
Oh, then and hitting the share button doesn't do anything either.
What is it on PC?
I don't fucking know. Escape maybe. then maybe tab. Okay, there you go. It would be Expedition Basics. And so you can
Oh,
scroll
nice
down
spruce wood.
to buffs and debuffs. Okay, status effects rather for Mark. Mark increases the next damage received.
By 50%. That was in one instance.
Yeah, so you would mark them and then hit them with something big.
Mark them and then swap. So I should probably put it on.
Yeah, I think your character already has that skill assigned. Just because he, whenever you don't have 6 skills already, each time you get one, it will become auto-assigned until all your slots are filled.
Critical hit triggers additional hit. That's probably gonna have to let me know.
This is an insane wood grinding spot.
It's grinding the wood.
Lol.
Yep. I'm farming a lot of wood.
Jeez. Yeah, go this way first.
I think just here I got like 6 or 7 spruce wood. Oh, and there's some ore. I said to make the area even better. Actually, there's even one under that tree right there.
Nice, you got it.
I'm gonna need to upgrade my axe at some point, but I don't remember how you get axe upgrades. Probably just upgrading the blacksmiths.
Oh, I saw it.
I think that is the way forward, but before we do anything of the sorts, I'm pretty sure this is the way when you get...
Oh, that's too early.
Yeah, this is the way forward after you've gone through like this whole side area. God damn. Whew. All right, let's go. I feel like I remember there being a large ass free fall here. Yeah, exactly. Well, here goes. Hopefully I don't miss the water.
Oh, did I just skip that fight? I think I just skipped that fight, even if I wasn't trying. What the fuck is this? This looks like an arena. Sounds good.
Come on. Bite. There.
Sorry for the first hit anyway. No, you build defense. Big
What the
pressure
fuck
pressure.
is that? One of those mutated wolves, is it not?
Such a big.
Well, he's dead now.
You are fighting a mime. So the reason you're doing not so much damage to it is
Sorry, put up
because,
the wall.
yeah, you need to cap out its break gauge
Oh my
and break
god.
it.
Oh my god. Does it do that much fucking damage?
Yes. You can revive him with a revive tent. Why?
Shatter. All right.
Yeah, the third hit is a little delayed.
It's fine. I mean, we'll just go for Thunderfall. I didn't know what this... Really?
basically, like, the way you would want to time those is you would wait for the little
Let's
notch
heal.
to go just past yellow and then immediately hit.
Yeah. Okay.
But also, this guy is hard and he will probably kill you, which is fine.
Some damage becoming as well.
Oh, maybe.
That's a lot of dodges with this one. Okay, so I saw a grapple after I killed that guy and I found this guy. How do I do enough damage for the wall?
So enemies have a break gauge under their health bar. And you basically need to do enough, you need to fill that break gauge and then hit it with an attack that would break it at the end once it's filled.
So I need to use my big attacks on both guys.
Yeah. So use like whatever
Come on.
both characters until it's break gauge is full, and then hit something that has the break icon on it. Once you can look at your skills, I'll show you.
Time to go back to town and repair my gear. Cause guess who's been dying?
So okay, do you see how
I see
overcharge?
overcharge does that.
Yeah, it has a little star icon. So
Where's the break thing on the monster though?
It's right under its health bar, but it's currently completely
It's
empty.
the yellow thing, right?
Yes, and that will fill if you hit it with anything. So it doesn't matter what you're hitting it with.
So I think I can start by marking it. Too early, I know, but still getting used to it.
Yeah,
The
that's
marking
fine.
consumed everything. Interesting.
Is this still loading?
I think I want to ice lance this.
Nice, you got it, perfect.
I see the bar.
Yeah. And so you just want to fill that basically. And also hitting this guy with Lumiere Assault is not a bad idea.
Let's do. Where should we go
Damage,
next? Gordon's Pantry has been upgraded one more time, so now it's maxed. I think Eleanor should be in play. I can upgrade two or one.
Delayed. Nice.
Either I do Eleanor's, or I do.
So you would save your overcharge until he's ready to be broken,
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
I'm just gonna do marking shot.
Yep.
We do Eleanor's then. We've also finished 5 building projects, I believe.
Nice.
Do it for.
I think it's a challenge.
Sheesh.
Nice. You got most of them.
Complete
I don't
5
have
builder
enough.
projects.
Just
GP.
attack. If you don't have enough, just attack.
So that gives me.
It's
I'm at 17 silver.
I can immolate and consume here.
yeah.
This is basically house buying money at this point.
The bar is huge.
All right, let's make some. Let's make some.
Nice.
Do I have enough?
Crafting station you can use to known recipes to craft new items.
I break here, right?
It's still not full enough, so I would maybe save it until it's a bit closer.
Sure.
Oh, that requires fate. Eventually, I'll need this, but I think it's this guy actually.
Fuck, I forgot about that last one.
Yep.
Who's silenced?
Gustav.
Fuck, that's not
It's-
ideal.
It's fine. It'll wear off.
I just don't know if he, I guess I can still revive him.
You could also just heal right now. Like,
Is it close the point to heal?
it will take your turn, but it would not cost AP.
I can upgrade this very soon, so I'm going to upgrade that soon. In the meantime, let's use inventory.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it now if you just want to see and like progress it.
Sure. I missed one.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you did break it. Nice. So that was enough. So now you will be dealing full damage to it.
Now we immolate.
Yeah.
All right, where were we? Cursed Crone. Deal 29% explosion damage on rune attack with 10% chance. Healing increased by up to 12% based on durability. Stagger damage increase for first counter backstab. Cursed Crone. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a main staff, but it has 2 empty slots, so it could be a supporting staff. Kind of like it could have illuminate. It could have illuminate from here, as well as something else, and I just wouldn't sell it. That might be what I end up doing. Pick out the illuminate, put it in there. But to be fair, illuminate and channel are honestly pretty good. But heal aura would be really nice here because of the healing increase by 12% on durability. So that would actually be very good. That would actually be giga. If I removed illuminate, I removed heal, I put both on this, and then I equip this. That makes sense, right? In the meantime, is there anything else I would like? Yeah, nothing else here looks like an upgrade unless I want to get rid of my chest. Everything here increases the weight I'm carrying. Armor is on the left side, which is big, but regainable health is also big. But it's literally double the weight. But for being double the weight, it's like what? Almost 3 times the armor value. So much so, well, it replaces these two easy, like very easily replaces these two. But the question then is, do I want to lose the focus gain here? Or if I replace this guy, my armor will legit go crazy. Like my armor is gonna go crazy if I do that. Question is, do I even notice the 12% focus gain? And it's based on durability, so like if I die, it becomes less effective. Whereas I could replace it with this guy. This guy has focus gain, which this one does not. So it's not like I'm losing all the focus gain. I'm gaining 9%, but I'm losing 3%. But for what it's worth, okay, I'm actually not gaining that because it's this guy. I guess I could do this guy as well, but this guy is 42 versus 67, and 67 is just insane.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
So the question is, do I want regainable health or do I want the focus gain, yada yada yada? This also helps my stamina recovery though. 20% stamina recovery is pretty good. I'll take it, fuck it. So my armor is almost 200. Insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this
I must pay a visit. If not us, then beat a path of.
enchant 2 weapons. I feel like I've already done that, to be honest.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Let's just sell something.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
We're going to keep the gloves just in case it ends up being useful. Where are the pants I was using before? It's this guy. That's the combo. Also, I need a house ASAP because I'm running out of space there, which means we're going to have to go back soon. But I think once I beat the boss of this area, I'm going to deal with that pretty much. We're keeping this. I think I said no to this, right? Because much increased weights. I wish I could mark it as junk. Gain 10 focus on parry, gain damage on parry, plague resistance. I don't care about any of that. This has focus gain. Worse armor. No. 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 This is heavy as shit. I'm keeping this, but what about you? This has the healing bonus. This one is less useful. You are heavy. And you are heavy, yeah. I have enough for a house. Lol.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
All right. We're going to spend 4 of those silver.
You cannot rush an oak.
We're going to take 4 of them.
You cannot rush an oak. Victory is born, and good day to you.
It's going to get 4 attack damage more.
Your will is half as strong as my word.
Honor that. May your true life.
Oh, I was so scared to be something bad. All right, this is fine.
Hello.
born in Ford.
Eventually, I'll need to upgrade you again, but that's a worry for future me. Right now, I'm fine with just having.
I felt the
What do I think I want on this character, on this weapon? I want to buy one of the enchantments because I feel like they'd help a lot. But honestly, no.
why cut and slice when you can burn them?
I want to use spells. I don't want that. Also, I forgot to check his store. His store is level 2, right? It's beautiful, right? Oh, this store is nice.
Quite shiny and swift around here, aren't they? What's next? Me losing weight?
All right, let's see. What did we get? Sirloin platter recipe, tomato biscuit recipe, chewy steak. We already have all these guys. Just when we're close to having everything. Angler's delight chowder. Trakena, we already have that. We don't have tomatoes though. Well, he is selling tomatoes, but we're gonna buy all the herbs because yes, just straight up. Probably all the shrooms as well. And I look, you want to buy all the mushroom soup. And all the meats.
They say he left already.
I will use 10 of these. And then past that, we're just going to chill. This inventory is getting full though, so we're going to need to, like I said, we need a house soon. That's on Deafin on Discord.
If you look at this guy's name,
I am back.
Chromatic Lancelier. If an enemy has chromatic in front of their name, it means they're basically a super boss.
They rolled back
Better
the
this
update as soon
well.
as they did it because it bugged out and people really didn't have their skill gems.
They did what?
They rolled back the update as soon as they did it because it bugged out and people didn't have their skill gems.
Oh shit.
Come on, Rogue. Am I being trolled?
Upgrade
You're
to
just spacing it poorly.
upgrade 2 weapons. I mean, I'll take the money.
Wait, question. If I mark before the... No.
Okay, let's sell this. What did we get? We got this, which is cold res and max focus increase. Hold on. Weight goes down. I lose 29 armor. Let me see. Let me see how that.
You can do it. You can
You
do
know I
it. It's
can't.
just hard.
It's a matter of how much I want to test it.
Yeah,
Because it takes a while to reset the fight.
it does.
Kind of not as much as like other games, but actually my least favorite part of Elden Ring and shit sometimes is like the walk back.
Yeah, well, in this game, like I said, you can force an autosave by just changing your gear. And so, like, you just change gear in front of a boss, and then you fight him, and then you always
I should
respawn right
kill
in front
this
of him.
guy, man.
Yeah, you
have
can.
dopamine for me.
He does have dopamine. He also will give you good gear.
Max focus. Do I really care too much about max focus, or do I just want to use this?
Focus doesn't matter, bro.
It does. It does a lot. You're just disparaging, and it's okay.
It's okay.
Focus is a scam, brother.
God, Rest for the Wicked is kind of a scam, Loki.
I mean, I have two.
No, don't listen to me. I'm a hater. I'm a hater.
I know. I know. He's just disparaging right now. So like, it is what it is. He's searching for dopamine. He is praying for it. He is screaming to the heavens, please, I need dopamine.
The Rest of the Wicked is literally. I'm gonna be respectful of the fact that you're alive.
Love.
Thank you for holding yourself back like that. I know that took a lot of composure.
There's a lot I just said there. Just letting you know.
Lol. Alright, give me a second.
Fucking shut the bastard. Show no mercy.
The second one is delayed.
That too. Come on, man. Come on.
Yes. On these guys, the consequence for failing defense is very high.
How much health do I need to tank it?
Fuck, I don't know. Not like more than this.
Guess I'm more than this. No shit. Yeah, sure. Let's go check out the things. The chakra. The energy. Oh, fuck, I shut up before I get over there. I saw him.
The chakra?
But doesn't encounters like these get boring? Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. I'm sorry I said that.
And bear in mind, every enemy has different attack timings that you have to actively defend against.
Wait, what? Yeah, I apologize for my thoughts.
No,
Big
that's
question,
okay.
can I just one-shot this guy? Never mind. But I could.
Nice.
I'm not really good at like spread out damage games. Okay.
My dude.
I don't know the attack.
I know.
I'm
I
like,
do
what
that
is
too.
it?
I do that too.
Holy fuck.
It's like spamming dodge in a Souls-like, except in this game you can't back away with movement, right? Like,
Is he gonna do it? It's over. The fact that that did that much damage just means she dies every time. Why did he attack twice? Hmm. That did feel fun. Fighting 3 people off the rip. Those are really not like strong, but they're tankier. Like, didn't we just kill a dude like that and he died pretty much instantly? In
Yes,
like a
but
one combo.
the reason why is because there were 3 enemies there, and you're not being allowed to put all your attacks on the same one, right? Like,
Kind of want to focus this big guy then.
mm-hmm.
For you. For you. Wait, now do I have enough? The marking shot the bastard.
Perfect. Nice.
Oh, fuck. And he does a thing after? No, he doesn't. Okay.
No, because the prompt was attack slowly. So, like, you start to recognize things that it says at the top of the screen are associated with certain attacks.
It's really good to know. Blue May's dead here, right? Yeah.
That dude, like, gave her a prophecy.
Holy fuck. That was...
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
this
it's a
enemy
flyer.
flies. Yeah,
Fucking bitch.
nice. Just shoot it. Pick up whatever items are here. Because that's why you killed this thing.
What are you talking about?
Continue? Yep. Should be some stuff to pick up here. Oh, on the left. There. Just some chroma, I guess.
So we can save, or did that save after that?
It would have saved after the fight. Yeah. And if you want, you can pop a flask to heal.
So a lot of this genre is shit like this, right? Get fucking smoked and come back and have better target priority.
Yes. Yes.
Do you find that fun?
It depends.
Means a lot of deaths. Because you need to die to figure some of these things out.
So this game obviously works very differently from most turn-based games because other turn-based games do not have an action element.
Oh shit,
So,
really?
yeah, so in those, it's pure decision-making. Whereas in this game, it's like, it's decision-making and parrying and dodging. It's like, imagine if fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering, you had to, like, parry the opponent when they tried to slap you in the face. Like, you know, it would be a very different experience.
Please be a friendly.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
It's an expedition member. You know what that is? It's pretty straightforward. Communicated. That's cool.
Make sure to
Somehow
rest as well.
you are being one shot. Is there any? Do I have? Still have one? Yeah.
Yeah, make sure to rest for sure. I think you may be able to get Lune's heal. It should be that, yeah, top. Healing light.
30-50%.
Yeah, so that's just very helpful in case like you make a mistake, she can kind of just like fix that.
How much AP does it cost?
It costs 3, but if you consume certain stains, it costs 0.
That can't be real. Especially
What?
because literally in the distance I'm seeing dudes walking. Oh, they're literally right here.
Yeah, those little ones are not too hard.
I saw you first, bitch. There's a lot of turn back combat on the way to the end of this game, man.
Mm-hmm.
These things fly, technically. No, right?
No, but they have weak point cores.
I mean, we're just gonna attack, man. They actually resisted a lot more than I thought.
I believe they're resisting Gustav's weapon type.
Ice Lance on the crits.
Nice.
Just this, bitch. Too, honestly kind of bad, but it's all good.
That's fine. They're dead, you're alive. Lune got a new weapon. You may want to equip that on her.
It's quick. Eh? Wait, what?
So, some weapons have traits.
Level up over time?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes.
Fire skills costing less. Starting a battle with 1 ice stain is crazy. I can really go straight into immolating.
Mm-hmm.
Good build craft.
Yeah, so one of the cool things about turn-based RPGs is because they know you're gonna be watching these animations anyway, they can put effort into these animations, like the way they spawn in, like the way they twirl their weapons and shit, like going between different menus in combat, right? Like they can put a lot of style and flavor into everything.
Did we hit the 1%? Attach. Isn't there a parry icon? What the fuck is that?
So that one sends like a triple geyser, like boom, boom, and then the third one you would defend against. Remember that because the boss of this area does that same thing. Like it will send geysers at you, and it's like 1, 2, and then you defend on the third hit.
Fine. So you're saying these two don't fall in love? They had like, even his ex said.
That's
Okay.
Like they get together, yeah.
I am back. Let's see.
Claim they don't. So
I didn't say that. I said that the whole expedition care about each other greatly, and most of them are fucking dead now, so...
But this one was big.
Oh, she took less from that.
Where's my water? There we go.
You may have to break that. Yeah.
Okay, so while we're eating,
Bring that back to the guy.
let's see Arcane's gameplay.
Oh shit.
Well,
Wow.
that's a lot of move speed.
There's a lot of move speed, illegal levels of move speed. So because the rollback failed, they're gonna try again tomorrow to put the patch in.
Okay.
And they said tomorrow is May 1st. So I don't know what they mean by that. Because it's literally May 1st. Happy May 1st.
Happy May 1st. All right, give me a second.
Got to kill this motherfucker.
You gotta light his lamp by shooting at it. You can free aim.
Holy.
Brother.
Well, how are you enjoying the game? Mans is ignoring everything lore wise.
By light.
No, I'm
Let's keep
listening
an
to
eye
him.
out
He's
for
not
anyone else
actually.
like this one.
He's not actually talking.
We might learn
he's
something.
groaning.
I know, but are you really reading that quick?
Interesting.
Yes. Oh, also you should equip that.
50% chance to burn on free aim. I am. It's literally 4 words.
Okay.
Baiting me.
Okay. Wait till you hear that he was reading it but not processing it, so he has no idea what's going on.
Do a lot of burn stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if there's any videos to watch.
It's me.
What's that? You want us to watch you?
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, Rogue. The UI is a little bit confusing, but it's all good. I'm not a hater.
It is actually. I will not disagree with that. They did a good job on a lot of things, but the
The
like
in-game one is fine, but past that, oh, should I go DM?
Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. That is loud. Okay, reduce the volume. All the way down. Jesus Christ.
Hater.
Also, I need to make sure I don't. What? Did you just call me a hater?
you sounded so offended.
Like for saying your over the top volume is too loud when you are not even listening to that volume. Okay, so we should be done eating. Give or take 3-ish, 5-ish minutes, and now we can continue with more no rest.
Let's claim PoE2 without the PoE2 in it.
I mean, no rest is all its fault. It does do some things good.
It does. I just wish it were the things I
Name
wanted.
one.
Name one. What do you mean?
Cutscenes are the best part of No Rest.
They
You
are.
were about to say that too. You know, he was actually about to say that.
No, I'm about to say cutscenes. Cutscenes didn't even come to mind. I never think of cutscenes.
So what? So what? Say something.
The moment-to-moment gameplay is fun.
The cutscenes
Moment
in
to
No Rest for
moment?
the Wicked are so good. I would watch an entire movie if it looked like that.
I would too.
Like the facial.
I like the
expressions are
fighting. As much as it's annoying. I will have so many things I would like to fix with the fighting, but I'm having fun with the progression.
A bit of luck.
I run into the enemies that are, or the pack placements that don't make sense. But other than those certain areas, I do feel like I'm making progress, and I can't complain.
That's good.
Sure.
And it has the ARPG element of hoping something good drops, or when gear feels good, because like remember how I said I like keeping my encumbrance on the fast side.
You should rest.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's over.
Oh 07.
Just.
Remember when I said I like keeping my address on the fast side because of the dodge roll? That involves finding different ways to
Leo.
keep it fast, but having the maximum amount of armor for any given stage, while also keeping stats that matter, like increased focus gain and stuff like that.
That's what she said.
That's what that guy said about Expedition 33.
Fuck, it's big.
This game can redact and redact it, and I wouldn't stop it. It's that good. Okay, so it's gonna be 1-2 block. So you see that 1-2, boom, and on the third one, there you go.
For the damage, though.
And if you would do that with R1, you would parry it and counter.
Oh, should we burnt away too?
Yes.
Shit.
So you can even do it one more time because a shield will absorb a full hit. So it doesn't matter how strong the hit is, it will absorb it completely. And your
Okay.
gunshot doesn't really do much. So you would use your gunshot to strip away the shield.
Fuck, I didn't want to use this yet, so I'm just gonna attack. 67 on the hit. Motherfucker, you're dead. What else does he do? Which one is this?
Dead.
Nice.
Some more? Just waiting to see if there's more. Yo, you know you're fucked, right? We should do a Malaysia now.
No. You should do
I
Ice
didn't do
Lance.
Ice Lance.
Yeah.
I thought I already did Ice Lance. I'm fucking thinking like 300 IQ.
300
we should
IQs without the zero.
Nice.
What happens if you miss the perfects?
You just do slightly less damage.
Okay.
Indians. Draconic ass motherfucker.
That's not me. If it were me, you'd be dead.
Hey, don't speak too soon. You never know what's gonna happen in the next few minutes.
True. It is Arcane X that's playing.
No, this game is just hard. So remember, 1-2, and you block on the third. Yes. Oh, you can overcharge the big guy. You can overcharge the
I
big
should.
guy. Yeah.
For those who come after.
Fuck.
That's fine. You
I
still
broke
chunked
him
it.
though. I broke him.
Yeah. Nice.
I missed.
Nice. Maybe heal Gustav with
Yeah.
her if you can.
Oh shit.
Is there a difference between non-perfect and perfect dodges?
No. So, you can heal with her actual heal as well.
I don't think I had it equipped.
Oh yeah, maybe. I think you do. So
I
okay,
didn't see it in the 3 list.
because
Cause you better dodge that or you're dead. Oh my god. I didn't really know. You just take your fucking take 10 years to fucking finish off your attack.
Of course.
yeah, okay, so press skills. The left side shows yes, you would swap with the triggers. That's why you
Eli,
couldn't. Yeah.
Looks cool when someone else is playing, but I promise, shit is not. This
No,
shit
you-
is not it.
You'll get used to it.
Even through the resistance, he still.
What
got
happens after the fight if one of your teammates is dead?
I mean, you just
Wait,
don't
what?
get to act as that teammate, but you can like revive them and shit. It just if one of your teammates dies, it makes your life so much harder because those are so many actions that you're not getting per turn.
Yeah.
A spell too. I don't know if it's worth it. She might die again, but it's all good.
Surely you get you skill check it, right?
She has ice, so we go immolation here.
She also has a heal.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
Triggers are really low.
Okay, surely she survives this, right?
Yeah, just dodge properly. 1, 2, boom. Good.
And then she takes the fucking. I really want to not.
Maybe
think
you want
about
to
this
increase
guy.
your volume.
Thanks, Iconic.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Maybe sound cues are easier to follow than
What am I
visual.
hitting? Probably.
You know you're
Yeah,
blind.
Probably Gustav because he's lower, yeah.
You crit on the. Brother, y'all need to give it a rest. You need to give it a rest. We're dying in this attack. Wait, what? That second one was bullshit, right? Not just me? Please.
It went to her. Maybe
Chroma, motherfucker.
your favorite
Still
attack.
attacking?
07.
Charges up. I'm closing this game.
You sound tired. Maybe you shouldn't have played it when you're already clearly so sleepy.
Is he blocking it, actually?
I mean, he has shield, but he's not like blocking. You just need to strip his shields away.
Charges up a nuclear bomb. I just have to keep doing that.
Yeah, you can shoot him twice and then basic attack him. He's just gonna do it a lot, like...
I'm gonna be honest. I get it, but I didn't love that. That was something.
Man looks dizzy.
Wait, how much do I need for over?
4, and you
Just
have
need to
3.
attack them. Surely.
Oh boy.
Surely, right?
Surely I finally learned.
Nope.
The timing on that.
Wait on the
It's like
until the
worst part
altar
of Elden
fall.
Ring.
Yes.
The worst
yes.
part of fucking Elden Ring is bosses
The
taking
delayed
10
attacks.
years.
Yeah, the delayed attacks. You got this. You did a lot of damage to it.
I have to rest or?
Yeah, you should rest. Because you also went into the fight with not full health, so...
Mark Carney, he's just like Justin.
Wait, what?
There's an ad I was getting on YouTube. It was like in the propaganda Mark County ad. It's like, Mark Carney, he's just like Justin. Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back.
I bet those were nice words he just said. Okay, we're almost done eating. So then the real question is, when we're done eating, do we want to finish watching Arcane die again?
No,
Or do you want to
you're good.
continue, no rest?
I gotta take my dog out. I gotta take my dog out.
Lol.
Are you gonna do that right now? I'm guessing he's already gone.
That's my guess as well.
Okay, well, let me show you what combat in this game looks like later. Because...
Alright.
I shall screen share in a moment.
Alright. In the meantime,
Let me just find a monster, basically.
all right. Let's open the PoE2. We have found an issue that caused the skill gems to be missing in this. I'll be fixing it internally. I'll try deploying again tomorrow, Thursday, May 1st. So today.
Okay, here.
I assume the Thursday is a mistake.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you what it looks like with my favorite character. I basically have him set up so his basic attacks are very juiced.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
So once he's done his damage, on a basic attack, he gets to act again. So now it's his turn again.
What?
And then every time I kill an enemy with him, he gets back his AP. So all of those gunshots, he can do more of them now. And it's still his turn.
God damn. Would you let anyone else play?
Nope.
Maz is like, yeah, we have a team. I put the I in team.
Yes, Verso puts the I in team. This character is fucking broken. Like... So yeah, that's because of the weapon I have on him, where it's like play again after a base attack, 50% increased base attack damage, and then I have other shit on him that's like.
Did he come with that, or did you like did you have to go farm it somewhere else?
It comes from a boss. Yeah, it comes from a boss. It's not a missable boss. You have to fight it. But
guaranteed drop.
Once I saw that, yeah, it's a guaranteed drop. And once I saw that, I was like, I have to make a build around this because this looks ridiculous. And I also have this on him. Base attack has 1 extra hit. So basically, a lot of his stuff that I have on him here, like compare how many I have compared to like Arcanix, right? Like, because he just started the game, but like you get a lot of these passives that you can put on your characters.
Yeah.
So basically, I just have him set up everything related to his base attack because that is what we're empowering. Basically, like whenever he does his basic attack, he gets to move again. And I want it to be as strong as possible and to have as many effects triggering as possible whenever he does that.
Do you need to have him unlocked by the time you beat the boss to have the thing drop? Or are you going to have him unlocked by the time you face the boss?
You will always have him unlocked because it's related to his story.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. He joins the party at the end of Act 1.
How many acts are there?
And I believe there are 3. But Act 1 is quite short.
Okay. I might eventually check it out. It looks fun.
It's pretty fun. Exploring the world also, you get access to like this.
What the fuck is that?
Like world map.
I'm not thinking of the armadillo or something.
So this is Eskia. He's kind of like a mythical creature. He's basically our friend, and he is our mount, essentially.
And he just casually eats you until you're ready to fight.
Basically, yeah.
Because like I don't understand the logistics otherwise.
Yeah, like you're basically supposed to be riding on his back.
Yeah, but you're nowhere to be found.
Animate everything. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. All right. I need to go.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
what I was able to say is like you saw how strong Verso is in combat.
Looks insane. Honestly, the fact that there are builds there already looks like
it's fun, and like don't let the fact that it's turn-based fool you. Like you can play very fast. Like
yeah, no, I mean I am an enjoyer of turn-based. You're looking at someone who played many Fire Emblems and enjoyed every single one. So
yo, then you'll probably like this game.
Yeah, I think I actually would. Okay, BRB, I need to toss something and then I'll be back. I am back. My apartment is hot AF. Jesus. On the fan.
Kind of feeling the same here.
And I complain about winter lasting too long, but god damn, it's hot. And the funny thing is, I don't even think it's that hot outside. It's just on the warmer side, but because the apartment is also on the warmer side, it's like, yeah. Where do I get to jump off this cliff? Here? This should still be dead, right? Please be dead. Of course you're not. The fact that he didn't die in all those hits. The simple fact that he did not die. All right, mister. Come here. Rogue, you know something? You know something I found on my current stuff?
What?
Sometimes I basically just have to force myself to get to that 6 hits. Like the enemy monster starts fighting, I'm just like, yo, fuck this. I just keep sending it, because that 6 hit is typically an ice bolt that hits them, and they typically like freeze for it.
Wow.
I hate the witch so much. Oh, nice. We're getting spruce planks. The worst combination of enemies you could have given me. The witch and an empowered fast guy. I don't know what else to call him besides fast guy at this point.
I'm an empowered fast guy.
Let's swim across this, actually. What?
I select the other Everkicker?
Because read the skill. It just does it to their entire team randomly.
I can't go in there? Huh.
So like you're hitting both of them.
That's good then, I guess.
Nice. You can break it.
Hey, buddy. I think you're bugged. Oh, yeah. Well, you're unbugged now. And now you're fucked. That's what you are.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, they were.
That not being enough is crazy. Oh, is it over?
It's over.
Okay, where do I go next? Oh, you're open. But you weren't.
Shit, boss.
Pay attention to the acting and the dialogue in this next scene.
We have 6 more of the food. We're going to make 10 of, well, make it all 11 of that, I think. Oh, and I'm at the final boss. This is basically where the game ended last time. The River Twins or River Twins or whatever the fuck their name is.
Some of them.
The Riven Twins.
Some of them.
Oh wait, you had 2 heads? I didn't remember that.
But there are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
Can I remember these fights? My guy, you throwing projectiles that I'm invisible. I think I'm waiting to save up for my second attack.
story has been more intriguing.
That's kind of how it will be for you. Yeah, you don't really have the full party. You don't really have space.
I just dropped a spoiler for the rest of the lives. Where did I pick that up?
Man has phased.
Basically, there are two levels. One of them is in front of the other one. I took a moment to show Iconic what combat is later in the game because
This game looked me in my face and said you need to leave combat to eat again.
We're talking to you. We're talking
Whoa.
to you.
Whoa.
I
What?
told Arcane, like, yeah, I showed Deconic combat from Expedition 33, like, later in the game, and he was like, oh, what do you think? And I was like, I don't know, what did you think?
Oh, it looked cool. Well, he has a very OP setup for where he is on non-bosses at least. He does a lot of damage, and the concept of actually being able to have like builds, kind of cool. But yeah, I'm facing a boss right now, so A, it's loud, and B, yeah, I'm facing the boss where that was the end of the game previously. The end of Act 1 at least.
Luckily, you see where it says, like, C in your stat scaling? That's because you have a weapon equipped that derives damage from those stats. So pumping vitality also increases your damage.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and of course, different
Alright, is that easier to respect? Or is it the weak counters?
Now they phased.
Probably make sure to take a quick kill since I'm tired. Actually, the story
It gets awake. It gets very like it's supposed to make you think like everything. Think about how many people just vanish year by year. Like that's what you're fighting to.
Fuck! Oh.
If you try Kazan sometime, it's
I think that's my next after this game.
Did that shit just not load? Oh, great. Nothing better for a boss fight than for the game to just freeze completely. Okay. Nothing better for the boss fight. About to do a mechanic? Oh, you thought you could dodge, eh?
Boys, I'm up to fucking bed.
All right.
Rest peaceful.
Night. Oh god, I wasted that shit so bad. Bruh. What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna get some sleep as well.
All right. Good night. What the fuck is this skill? You're fucking dead. Can I go up there? No. This part wasn't in the OG season. She looks creepy. She actually looks creepy AF. I did not understand what the fuck it was potentially referencing, or what it was saying. If it was related to like the thing at the gate, or like is that supposed to be a passcode, or like what's going on there? But sheesh, we're done with Riven Twins.
How disappointing. Even your own history rejects.
Oh, wait, was that I remember this conversation. I feel like
find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kaelin. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not anymore.
Nah, screw you, Madrigal. That was a level up as well. I like equip load, even if it's just one. Honestly, I kind of like more focus, but ultimately I kind of want more focus gen as well. What did we get? We got this, which are the same as this, except mine has armor, so maybe we can enchant it and see what we get. And there's this guy who is level 3, so worse, but has a lower weight, like half the weight. We also got Plague Ichor, a whole bunch of other shit. Plague damage increased, infection build up, item weights decreased. And then, okay. So what am I supposed to do? So we need to go back to Sacraments. Is it TLDR for now?
We should not linger, sir. The madrigal has no further use for us, or for reason. I pray we both make...
I mean, I don't know about you making it back in one piece, but I mean, deuces. I'm out. I pray we'll make it back in one piece, my guy. I'm already in your city. Traveled, sent via long range Bluetooth. What are you talking about? Like, fuck you talking about here? All right, let's see. Yo, where's the thing? Oh, I guess the game is just like... The game just says I'm not gonna load it. Oh yeah, this is the part where there's this ceremony in the center, right?
Sacrament of all
You
blazes.
look like the adventuring type.
Before we...
City deserves a new. The word around the market is that the madrigal summoned you personally. Is that true? You must command a mighty respect to have...
we need a lot more spruce wood. We also need pine wood, to be honest. No, we need copper ore and spruce wood. Those are the two things we need. How much gold do I have? I have 17 silver.
The nameless path. That's probably traveled further than anyone.
Oh, no, it's showing. So I was about to sell this and realized this is what I have my extra things in. And I said I was going to replace it with Cursed Crone. So what am I replacing? You stay as you are with repair return, that's fine. But heal goes here, and so does heal and illuminate were the two that were supposed to go somewhere. So illuminate from here, heal from the wand, they both go here. So where is the person I meant to go talk to? Where's the black guy?
I can still hear the
My guy, where are you at? You said I should come talk to you. Come on, where are you at?
The only way to reach the mountain gate.
Now people are talking about the mountain gate, so I assume that's the next step. I assume.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to Orbin Glades and then flee?
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the reason?
Oh yeah, they're
Some
going
of us
to attack
join the reason to build a better world,
from the sewers.
and some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
All right, Winnick.
I don't think he's...
Saren, you have my thanks. Not many square off against Darek and return holding their head high. Or with a head at all. I pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but... you don't defend a city on prayers. Perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning. I've known her since she was a babe, but... I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
And I'm supposed to go talk to like the prisoners, and I remember having to go around here and up here, and then having to steal the key or some shit. Was he here? Oh, there's herbs here. Sheesh. Now I know. Even the chests.
I'm reformed, I am.
This is the guy.
Ashamed and repentant. You should tell the guards. No need to punish a man who already punishes himself.
My guy.
I'm reformed, I am.
I wanted to pet you. Who's a good boy?
You're the one in the cage, mate. No banquets and lion's mane, no castles to hide inside either.
So I think I'm supposed to talk to the guards up here. Maybe.
Do you see the outfit?
I'm not blind to it, but they've chosen their side.
I'm reformed.
You're the one in the cage.
I don't think...
I guess we talk to Odessa again. Oh,
You.
I'm blind. I didn't even see it.
God, I'd rather sing in the town square than say this, but... maybe you can help me. Derek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but... he wouldn't share his schemes with me. The people here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection. But that doesn't mean they deserve to die. Winnick said his men captured some of Derek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more.
All right.
Oh, sniffing about for the governor's daughter. Whose side is she on anyway? Not that it matters. She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. Darak's moving on the city itself, but there may still be time to stop him. Darak left me to
That's
die.
the spirit.
Least I can do is return the favor. Tell me, friend, do you want to be a hero? Course you do. Everyone does. Spring me from this cage, and I'll make you Sacrament's savior. These guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell.
Before we go anywhere, we do need to do some emptying in this vicinity. But that's before we leave town.
Where's that miserable runt wandered off to? He's supposed to relieve me. I've got a date with Elgin tonight.
Who? Gerard? He was dripping piss. I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain. That's all right.
So I'm meant to go to the fountain. I think the fountain is here. I think this is the fountain. Oh, the game is just frozen.
Thank you kindly. Now, what was it I promised in return?
You better spill.
Ah, yes. The problem with you holier-than-thou types is you never look down. It's the sewers, miles and miles of them, under your feet. There isn't in the outskirts, are just a diversion. Darek's men are gonna pour into Sacrament like stinking shit.
Lol.
I'll slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have time to stop them. Maybe not.
All right, so now we know where we're going. We need to make food in preparation. I mean, the bars around you would beg to differ.
You look like the adventurer concerned.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
All right, let's go dump some things in here. Thing is, anything like copper and whatnot, I'm going to have to be in the city to use it anyways. So might as well keep them here. I did need to put some things in the food menu too. I just remembered. Things like, oh, I need to do that as well. Like you. Potions, oils, and elixirs. I'm not crafting those things anytime soon. Just basically alchemy shit. All right, let's go get a free slot. What are we gonna do? Which slot are we gonna get? I don't know yet, actually. I think we're going to get inventory space for not consumables, the things you use to construct.
Could they? Foolish.
I do need to dump some consumables away, but doesn't matter much. I mean resource inventory, in case you're wondering. So that one, I needed to have more inventory space there because I just gathered a whole bunch of shit. I don't exactly like tossing things.
Your true armor is your will.
Predator or prey? Which one is predator or prey again? Oh, it's also here? Oh, Marina's Keepers.
Say he left home. See that?
Let's go to the food guy.
Full bellies weren't able to roll back the mountain gate. Pity. The pie I could bake with the apples from Kaelin's orchards. Say thanks you don't know, else you'd be crying yourself to sleep.
Kaelin's orchard. Who is Kaelin again? In the meantime, we're just going to gather as many herbs as we can get. The area has gone up to level 11. This used to be a level 3 area. Used to be. Next time you don't stay near the edge. let's go. More herbs, even more herbs. This is basically my route whenever I need herbs. It just has to have been a while since the last time I came to get herbs. But then I always get a good amount of herbs. Is that the last of it? I think so. But then we do have some trees to cut. Oh no? I guess we don't. Got more trees here. Here, might as well just heal up. Wait a second, there's this guy, isn't there? Yeah. This is the main thing I need to, if I'm being very honest with you. You have no business making me eat that much. Just dumbass. Nice. All right, there should be a chest here, right? No.
Scared?
Who the fuck spoke? So now we have a ton of herbs and we can make the food as we need. We need more. I'm fine with this. We have 30 different meals there. Okay. And we see where that fucker is. Holy, do we try to finish this area or do we end stream here?
Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it. Now we're square, me and you. If you find Danak, tell him Rattigan sends his love.
I mean, we're gonna find him. Give me a second. Now the question is this actually gonna finish loading? That right there is the question. Okay, my G, what actually is this loading screen? Can we load? Thank you. Shrooms, herbs. We're getting more Dracana herbs than the other one though.
We are the risen!
If brute force was a person, it'd be me.
We are the risen!
Food inventory is full. Didn't we just toss some things? Jeez. We need to find the checkpoints ASAP. I think initially it did not render the snakes. Oh god. I don't like the camera angle here. I really don't. These fuckers aren't squishy. Oh god, how am I supposed to know the ones that are going to explode into I don't know how I'm supposed to tell the difference. I need to find a serum safe spots. I suspect that. Okay, no, that's just a loot thing. I was going to say I suspect there's one at the other end of that gate that I can see, but it wasn't that. No, the way forward is somewhere in here. The question is, where could it be? What is it possible to do in, like, down here? I suspect it's like a knob or something. That's a... What the fuck? Why are you alive? So somehow that thing was alive. Of course, there's no way to go there. How are they alive? No. I haven't seen one in the sewers. I have to go all the way. This shit is going to send me to the gates. I shouldn't have greeted my food. Shouldn't have greeted it. Okay. There's no universe where I'm passing all the herbs. No, honestly, I should just go to town from that gate. I really should. Thing is, I don't like just cutting it in half. I want to go to town and clear my shit when I'm ready to, like, when I get to the next checkpoints. Maybe the way forward is not through this area. Probably isn't. Yeah, I think I know where to go. If this shit kills me. If this shit fucking kills me.
Fresh Mage.
I do not know what I need here. I haven't met a weapon that needs more intelligence, but I do believe I will eventually. So I'm just going to keep doing these three in order until we hit a reason to go hard into one or hard into the other. Now I can go back to town. See, wasn't that hard. We do need to get a house soon, but this is the quest that unlocks the ability to do that. How much gold do I have? 17 silver.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Okay, food wise, we're going to dump. What are we dumping in there? What can we dump in there? Probably dump this one, to be honest. Also dump you. I don't need that many mushrooms on me at all times. I'm surprised we go full on herbs. But that said, I'd rather drop the apples than drop them. Drop the berries as well. Leave the trowel to leave most of the ingredients. I kind of don't want to get rid of stuff, so odds are with the next blood I get from killing this guy in the sewers, I'm going to upgrade my food inventory.
Your true armor is your will.
That reminds me, I can put in another upgrade. Can I not? Should be able to.
We can restore his... Let's get...
I don't have spruce wood. Eleanor's is going to get better. The smithy is, I think, priority here. Getting the smithy up and running is going to be Giga. Then you next.
I must pay a visit to him.
Let's go repair our armor, shall we?
You've got some hardened feet under you. When we first met, I never would have guessed you'd make it all the way to the mountain gate. And back again alive. Used to get most of my metals from the quarry through the pass. I haven't gotten anything out of there in a while now.
Wooden sword. Bastard's grip? Nah. Wait a second. Can I wear it without... Oh fuck, I can. It's just 14 free armor.
Nothing sings like steel. Hello, old friend.
I will keep this sickle because it's a wand, and I do want wands basically. This crone was supposed to be something, but then again, I do have this wand, which is a better DPS wand. This requires more int, and as such, it's probably better. This one actually has more gain. This has more gain. More cost though. But I guess the cost is just... I don't think the cost is that important. Oh geez. Copper shits. I assume when I upgrade you, you're going to actually give me stuff that's better than actual copper, right? In the meantime, I should check your store.
From humble chipper and table are yours for the using, or just...
See, you're welcome. He said thank you. Spruce fishing rod. Iron woodcutter's axe. See? Upgrades. Do I need them yet? I don't need them right now. I would like them, but I don't need them. I don't spend 2 silver on that. Eventually, maybe. Not right now, though. Not right now. Okay.
Should never come down here. Never listen to Tarek. You gotta believe me. I didn't throw in with the risen to burn down sacrament. Not.
I'm pretty sure I have to bring down something there.
Please.
Focus gain increase. Oh shit. Damage taken increased by bruh. Gain 5% health on damage dodged. That's a lot of increased damage, my G. It really is. I lose the percent armor, so I'm already taking more damage, but then to give me damage taking increase for 6 seconds after taking damage, that's wild. And the focus gain is like, I mean, I built 36% increase at least. I guess there's that.
Your purse and your life.
Hit me. I think these guys spend way. I think they spend way too much time blocking and like not enough time giving us openings. I mean, it makes for, I guess, realistic combats, but realistic is not always fun. Cause like we spend how long just staring at them, waiting for them to use a move so we could counter. And trust me, the moment we don't do that is the moment we die. These guys are just vibing. Drainage key. I don't think I've seen a door that I couldn't open yet. So yeah, just I'm gonna go my way, you just go yours. I think it's this way. Oh, that's not it. There are so many shrooms down here. I think each one I pick is picking. Okay, not each one, but some are picking two instead of one. Come on. Now you're dead. All right. Surely we find what the key is for, right? It's gonna be for something down here, right? Like surely. That's most definitely what it's for. Even though I don't remember seeing anything key related here. Where would the keys go exactly? I don't see no keyhole. Yeah, not there either. Yeah, I'm not fighting you again. I think I remember the place. There. Took me so long to remember though. Like I was like, wait, isn't it like somewhere here? Surely it's here, right? Because they want to show us exactly what it does. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, I mean, we just entered the door anyways. It's not like it's that big of a trip or that long of a trip. We'll just go back there. Okay. I think I'm going to spend next level just giving myself max focus, genuinely. I think that might be my plan. You know, I just realized something. I'm actually just insanely trolling my focus right now. Like, it is bad and it's not even funny. Basically, if I were to make this switch now, yeah, that was intentional. So you're telling me I have to be within range to get it, brother? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll just skip the XP then. Looks like there's nothing here, so we just go back around. Anytime I have to cut something like this, I just have to remind myself one simple thing. It is... Ow. I was going to say it's just temporary until I get the house, and then we can upgrade our axes and whatnot. There has to be a reason. Surely it's the plan is not to jump down there. It can't be, right? We just watched him die. We watched him die there. It looks like water. Surely the plan wouldn't be to just launch ourselves in there, right? Oh god, it only zooms out like when it wants you to jump. I'm gonna come out with max stacks of Dracana or Dracana herbs, right? Yeah, I already have max stacks. The really good news is cooking shouldn't be an issue after this. Yeah. Is this really the play? Yeah, I think it is, to be honest. We'll use this guy to build up focus. All right, we use them to heal a bit, so we don't have to really use food. Right now, we've actually entered a state where we can consistently that was scary. We've gotten our character to the stage where we can consistently use enemies to heal, so long as the fight isn't too deadly, and we aren't really consuming too much food, which is why we're not over sustained on everything else. Never mind. That one was me thinking he couldn't get up there so I can heal. Joke's on me, eh? We'll use this one as usual because he's always here. Oh, you're not here, huh? Mage. Needed the copper. I needed a lot of it. All right, I'm back. Let's cut this tree, shall we? Oh, nice, it's spruce. Bruh, really? It's still this place. Come on, heal. So did we undo our hard work or did we fuck up somehow? My guess is that now we can go back in here and climb that ladder. But now this place is out. No. What the fuck did we change then? my dude. I'm not interested in killing the rest of you. By the way, in case you're wondering what happens when my stamina runs out, I die. Just in case you were wondering. So I am still just as clueless as to why I raised the water level. We're not touching that knob now because that knob is literally what we did last time. So wait, why does this one tell me, why is this basically telling me why does he want me to do this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hmm. We do all of that to get here. Just to drain it. That's the gates. Let's do something real quick. Yeah. I can't go the other way. You know what? What if this entire area is literally just a distraction? What if the main puzzle is to be had where I came from? The water level wasn't adjusted anywhere else. Just here and there. And I haven't really explored here. Come on. So yeah, it looks like it was a distraction. Please be spruce. Yeah, it is. Ooh, nice. Who is Mr. Fire over there? Dumbass. Why would I want to come back here? We haven't done anything. I think it was just as it was creating a shortcut. I think that's what it was. Oh, this way for mushrooms. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's how you want to do it, eh? Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, we've created the shortcut we needed. I have no idea how the entire trees in the sewers, but we don't ask those questions. We just chop them. Water channel key. get one shot. What did I come up here for? Surely for more than the chest, right? Unless the key is here. Lol, it is here. Jeez, what is that? Oh, geez. Oh. Let me guess. Yep. I was going to say you're going to explode into two. That's why I felt comfortable using my focus on it. Because I'm like, it's just going to multiply.
Get over here! Here we go.
Oh, I see.
I'll make it quick.
What kind of bug is that?
We die together!
Made me think I was gonna die, eh?
making.
The sound is gone. Give me that spruce log. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fresh meat.
Dude, where are you going?
Come back to me. I'll keep you safe. I will. I'll keep you safe.
I'm going to build focus on this guy. Okay, BRB. Okay, I am back. Bruh. Where are you standing on, my G? Yo, screw you. I hate that guy so much. Do we finally get a fire? I think I remember here a bit. Basically, you just have to use range for them. Come on, man. Do you know how long that was? Where is the checkpoint, by the way? How are you letting me go this long without a checkpoint? How is that right? Like, you created shortcuts, but like, my dude, I don't want to run this way. But whatever. I guess it's not too long. Where are you at? Let's go. Need some kind of key. Finally. Or so where are we going exactly? Oh, great. Holy shit. I need to use the other ability more often. Human hand. Definitely not unsettling. Okay, pickaxe is kind of worse for wear. Honestly, let's do this. I mean, it's not perfect, but it did the job. Where's the heal? It feels weird going through an entire level not putting anything into weight load, so I put some into weight load for good measure. And the reason why we're investing so heavily into weight load is because I want to wear heavy armor eventually. Not that great, doesn't look like. That's a pretty good AoE spell because it's not centered around me, I think. It's not, right? Lightning blast, no it's not. Whereas the other novas seem to be centered around you. Please, by the name I would assume they're centered around you. So why did I need to be able to come back here is the next question. I don't have the potatoes to make this. I can make a lot of these though. If I need food, this is what I'm gonna make. Bruh. I don't need to check. I know exactly what happened and I know I need to press it again. I remember this part because I remember failing on it a lot. Bruh. I basically need to jump on that thing. I need to jump on the middle thing to make it there in time. There. That's all I had to buy time for. Oh shit, iron shovel. I also got spruce fishing rod, which is huge. So we've gotten two tool upgrades, and we haven't needed to spend any silver. How much silver do we have? 22. We had 3 shy. We are currently 3 shy from the house we were probably gonna buy. But knowing myself, I probably have enough things in the I can't move. Fucking can't move. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? So I phase into the wood? Yes, I think we... You know, we don't jump. I think we're almost done here.
His blood is
What the fuck is a dead fang? Dual wield gauntlets, stagger damage, lose focus on damage taken. Okay, shortcuts gotten. You know what's gonna happen if we run out of I was gonna say if we run out of durability. If we run out of durability for our shovel, we can use this. We can use the thing, but otherwise, there's no point. Dumbass. Bruh. I guess we run it back. We can also just straight up open the way there, but I want that chest. Screw that guy. Harvester chest. What the fuck is it? Damage taken decreased by this for 6 seconds after being affected by any build-up. So after I take build-up, it's reducing damage I take. Damage increased by this after staggering. Poise defense increased. Stamina recovery increased. It's a lot of armor, but like, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of weight. Definitely not ready for this kind of weight. We're not doing that here. We don't do that. Now, can I go back to chopping my wooden tree? Thank you. We can go right there. I think this is a chest, so it's fine. We only have 2 silver left for that house. Screw eating. We can buy that house soon. So we can always go gather the materials ourselves and not need to eat. No need to buy the food. So we have this running out. I'm not going to use the herbs I have for that. Sure as hell not going to do that.
Please watch over me.
What the fuck are you?
Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother, Forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Mother.
We have so many shrooms after this entire zone. All right, time for the fights. Time for the big bad.
You're sick, all of you, trying to stop me, to keep me from Nora. But I'll save her, protect her from you.
Oof. Who is that, Nora? You're dead. He was not dead. As I can see, he is not dead.
Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Please watch.
Lol. Oh god. Oh god. Bruh. That's some BS. That right there, some BS. Do I have food I want to make? Can't think of any.
Maker, seeker, forsaken. Please watch
I didn't want to eat. I was like, I don't really want to use the food that I have right now for that, so. I'm going to make 4 so that if and the worst part was he was so close to dying. At least now I know he has a phase 2. need to make sure I leave this phase with as much energy as possible. Okay. Just do magic, I guess. Oh, jeez. That was quite the fight. Holy. All right, what's his name? Winnick.
This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Serum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate.
I don't think that's fair.
Madrigal.
You should at least get off a bit, you know, a bit more lenient.
Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done. Consider yourself a citizen of Sacrament. You've defended this city. Now, you may make it your home.
That much easier to find you later.
I mean, I don't want to be Chirat again. I think it's a dick move, you know? Maybe it's just me, but like, he may have been scum, but at least he's scum that honored his word, you know?
Serum, listen, please. You and I, we've grown close, haven't we? I'm trying to live by the of these brutes. They can't. So we'll see how high and mighty you are with a knife in your throat.
I don't think I'll be telling Ellsworth you released that rat from his cage. But I won't be telling him my role in all this either.
Okay then, we'll just dip. It is what it is. I mean, if it's either your skin or mine, we all know what I'm picking. Back to the surface we go. Back to the lights. I think cutscene plays here. Cutscene? Oi, cutscene. No cutscene. We wait. Maybe there's no cutscene. Oh, holy. I think with this, we are done with the first half of the game, more or less. We're done with Act 1. We finished all these side quests I can think of that make sense. We still have challenges to do, but we don't have to do that today. We can do that next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, obviously. Or I guess later today, seeing as it's already AMs. Already in the AM, so... What is going on here? I can't move. Oh, I just realized my mouse was not on the game. It was somewhere else. I clicked off. Is this birch? That's my guess. This is tier 3. Yep, birch. We just got our hands on our first tier 3 wood source or material. This is a house. How much? If it loads, that is. The Burrow 10 silver. Oh, this is the slums. And I know exactly how to get. I think I know how to get back. Because if I remember correctly, the slums were on the right side of town. So I just need to go left.
You there. Please. Don't fair. We'll do. Won't you meet my eye?
Wasn't there also like a farm somewhere? I feel like there was a farm somewhere here. Yeah, I knew it. Well, I don't know if this is the farm. I think it might have been. This is tier 2. Spruce. So you just don't talk, eh?
King Harold's in the courtyard. Going
For a walk. I think I remember this.
Queen is in the kitchen.
Taste and break a stock.
Prince Magnus hides in the stables. The lighting, it's so dim. But what is
This is the farm.
I should get back to Marin's.
My dude, sing.
Oh, now what's the matter? You were
Sing it, damn it.
You can't even hear the trees around here.
Bro, he doesn't want to sing.
Might as well be telling.
Spreading like a flowers.
Been trotting around? We heard you, man. I'd love to get me in.
All right, let me sell some things. You gotta go. You gotta go. Gain focus on parry, gain stamina. I don't like parry. We don't do that here. We don't do parry. We do block. We can do block. We don't do parry. I'll keep this. I said I was gonna keep this. I said these are the two I'm supposed to keep, and then we're past that. Now for you. Yeah, so take damage on focus. Take damage on focus use? Ugh. Yeah. I like using focus to heal. Yeah. No. Heat resistance, yada yada. Big weight increase. We will pass. Item weight, focus gain, damage taken, damage taken, damage taken. We'll leave it for now, honestly. Could be something I can use. For now.
Many thanks, Serim.
You're welcome.
Furnace fit for a king. Or at least one that could cook a king.
I almost have enough spruce planks.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Almost have enough.
Sarah?
Wait, where is the chick? She's not here anymore?
Eyes up.
She has a store now, maybe? Oh god, I literally paid for her to have a loading screen. Jesus. Can't complain, I guess. Ooh, this looks good.
When you can burn and freeze. The Great Plague will be shaking in its boots when it sees what I can craft now.
Yes, it will. Molten Clutch, Firewall, and Armageddon. Ooh. 42 int is criminal. Dried Hive. Dude, 42 int is actually criminal. What the fuck? I guess we just full send crit int now. Like genuinely, I think we just full send int until we can use it. Because like you all saw how it was when I got this to this level of like int and got this weapon. Imagine what that weapon is gonna be like. Ooh.
I see the glint of steel in your eye. Smithing's gonna smith. That's nothing compared to
All right, go to the town center for the cutscene.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gates.
Holy.
The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. And none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost. History has called upon us, and history will remember how we answer.
Sacrament endures.
Sarah? What a joke.
Stirring words. If only words were in... But don't worry, Sarim. The blade on his hip is no ornament. When the time comes for him to draw it, pray you're at his back and...
They're stronger than you know, Sarim. Stronger even than they know. When I first came to Sacra, I was told it was a godless, uncivilized place. Instead, I found a people full of grace and resilience, both qualities sorely
This feeling is where the king is.
Something else here too.
Love.
If only for a time.
I assume that's what it's about. What they're talking about.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacra? Are you sure you want to be running errands for that schemer Winnick? He's got no honor, that one. Left his family in disgrace. Did you know that?
Really?
It's true. He abandoned his own city, and now he means to drive...
I mean, you clearly have something against Winnick, but... I mean, he made me betray the other guy, so like... I'm not really... Me and him are not... We're not guys, you know? We're not that close. I can make oars, I can make planks. I can't complain just by having those two. What I do need, however... I want this. Yeah, that can wait, I think, for a bit. I can put on one of the 2s to 3s. So either I use Caroline's Inn. Why do I need to upgrade Caroline's Inn? What does it do? Let me see. No rest for the wicked. But I don't really give me anything now unless I miss something. Honestly, late game food is not an issue, but I need a way to restart early game. I thought this was it. I'm running on fumes of frustration a year ago. I'm gonna set in bed from out time. You get rested exit bonus. I just log off getting wrecked in Crucibles. I keep forgetting to try it. Okay, so Caroline's Inn is not the place. What I'm getting. Can't do this because I want the general goods store to be leveled, but you're not even level 2 yet, so we have to pick between the smithy and the crafting shack. Push comes to shove. Let's get this guy. 5 skewers? I think I can make that. We are homeowners now. Who's a good boy? Where are you taking me?
At least Sacrament has a good man of its own. Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Ah, there you are, Casper. I see you've met my friend. Oh, please forgive us, Argyle. It was necessary. Something in my gut told me something in yours would keep you from ignoring old Casper.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've not brought you here to ask for copper or savor. In fact, I've something to give to you.
What's that?
This letter needs to make its way to Ellsworth's hands. A little guard told me he's in the war room right now. I've got no shoes to my name, but they'll let you walk right in.
The Weeping Sisters. Okay. Mushroom soup is easy. Mushroom soup easy. Honestly, if I really think about it, I don't care how long his shit takes. 25% fast, I don't care. So it goes from 4 hours to 3 hours. I really don't care. I have the upgrades I want. Yeah, I'll still do it though. I'll still do it. I don't care, but I'll do it. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna make 5 fish skewers and then give him that. Nah. We don't do that. If I'm making fish skewers, I'm gonna eat it in battle.
Some lovely words, but you can't farm words. Can't stew them. Can't...
Yeah, no, we can't do anything with it. Can't even use trout to make it. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. Screw that. All right, furniture. I need a chest. I need a few chests actually.
Oh, no, lad. You cannot rush an oak.
I don't want to buy it. I want to make it. Where can I get the recipe to make the chests? Something tells me I'm about to talk to you. Let's sell some shit, I guess. There's something here that's disguising. It's none of you. My guess is it's the pants I said I was going to keep for now. Focus gain increased by this. Health on damage dodged. Item weight decrease. But then I just take more damage for free. It's lighter, it's slightly more armor, but then that's a lot of damage taken increase. You just tack on. I didn't get the blood thing. Huh. Weird.
Victory is born in the forge.
Maybe those chaps from field.
Let's go see the inside of our houses.
Eyes up.
Where's my house? The fruits of our labor. I didn't think I was going to get 25 silver by the time I finished Act 1. It's a beautiful. I'm about going to gather materials just to make the shits. So I think my upgrade is going to be the woodcutter. I think it's this guy. I think it has to be him. So now I've chosen him.
Careful, Sarah. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that.
Can't tell me what to do.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
Guard Bennett is often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
Who was dragged through the gates in chains? I didn't ask to come here. Or are you too busy groveling to Phelan next—
Enough! Just go.
He's about to send me with her. Let me guess.
Odessa. She wouldn't have wanted this. Don't be seen when you go. Zerum, she was gone when you arrived. Do you understand?
I don't give
Many
a
of our
fuck.
affairs concern you, but not all. A
I don't
letter.
care.
Please, let me see it. The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make for the Weeping Sisters at once, south of Sacrament. But the route through the lowland meadows is scarred with pestilence. Perhaps our interests align once again. Our protection, your glory.
So we know where we're going next. What else did I want to do before I hopped off for the day? Honestly, for now, I think I'm fine just going to the inn. Like, I think I'm genuinely just fine going to the inn. Maybe I wanted to go dump some things in the chest, because like I still can't afford to have anything in the house. So
The blight of time is awful.
Released his own daughter.
I've heard words like those.
oh, this chest is about to get full. So I really need that extra chest. I'm not about to spend my last dime on it. Just doesn't seem like the smart thing to do.
But they've never gone this long without sending word.
Marin is not my responsibility. Now get on with you.
Saren, please. Will you make him listen?
To what? We've long known the plague is loose in the Marin woods.
But this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents
live outside our walls. My duty is to Sacrament. Those beyond her gates must fend for themselves. If the Seren wish to indulge your hysterics, that's their concern. But if you ask me, the Dasher are precisely where they belong.
And where's that?
Not here.
I mean, I'll go find them, of course.
Randolph and his men don't care about anyone outside Sacrament's walls.
Say
But lots of
less.
us got family in Merin. Even Odessa was born there. I only moved here to apprentice for Fillmore.
Say less. I'ma do it. Bet.
See that?
Okay, let's get into a bed. Let's close the game.
And who might you be?
The person who fixed up the place.
Of course you lived.
Okay. Oof. That was quite the stream. 17 hours. But we're gonna end it here. Quite tired, but I will be back later today when I do wake up, and yeah, I'll be probably playing more No Rest for the Wicked. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I shall be back later. Until then, have a good rest of your day.